Hello, Dream. Hello, everyone. I'll pull this up. I apologize. First of all, I'm a little late because for some reason, Streamlabs OBS decided every time I would hit live, it'd be like, yeah, no, there's an error and an issue. Couldn't do anything. And I was like, but looked into what it's like, change your encoding or whatever. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. Still wouldn't fucking go live. So I finally had to completely restart my whole computer. Plus, I am also currently eating some food. While I was starting up, I was like, okay, I'll heat up some food and munch on that. But my computer started up a little faster than I expected. So I have my food right here. I apologize. But I also figure it is Friday. So I can start a little late because I can go a little late. Yeah. How's everybody doing? How is your Friday? Are you shitting me? Sorry. What is my... I don't care if you're late, I'm just happy to see. Aw, thanks. I appreciate seeing all y'all here too. Hello, Jolly. Oh my god. I did something kind of stupid and I logged out of Streamlabs OBS and then logged back in. And in order to do that, you have to log back in with your Twitch. At least for what I'm doing. I've logged back into it, but now I'm trying to type in my chat and it's telling me you need to log into Twitch. The fuck? Fuck you, Streamlabs. I need to change out of Streamlabs, I swear. Need to just go over to regular ass OBS. That's what I was trying to do. Thank you, Streamlabs, for finally letting me do that shit. The only problem with me swapping over to OBS is all of my like widget notifications. So like if somebody follows, this little thing that pops up, unfortunately all of those are Streamlabs OBS ones that I'm using. But if I go over to OBS, I can't use them. I would have to have my own animations and sounds and everything, which I would like to have that. But I currently don't have anything. So I don't have anything at the moment. There is a lot of stuff I need to do for my stream. I need to go through not necessarily a rebranding, but more of a like a re-update. Yeah, I need more like actual custom stuff. Change my layout. Have custom, well, not custom, but like customized notifications. I would like custom animations for when someone follows, when someone raids, when someone donates. If someone gifts a sub. You know, it would be funny if you could do an animation for when you ban someone. However, the problem with that is the moment you ban someone, their name and everything gets deleted. So you have the issue of, one, would it be able to find the name? Or two, putting that person's name up there gives them something. Like they're getting something out of it. It's like, haha, the name recognition kind of thing. Hammer bonk emote. Yeah, I do need animated emotes, or not necessarily need, I would like. I'm creating a whack-a-troll. My apologies, I'm still eating. I'm almost done though, don't worry. So anyway, how's everybody's Friday? How's everybody doing in chat? Doing well, I hope. You know, I'm also kind of tempted to submit that the the ducks emote that I made last night. I'm tempted to submit a slightly like the same but kind of not quite the same, and put it as a subscriber emote, so you'd have the free one and the subscriber one, just so that I could anyone who's subscribed to my channel could go to other people's channels and spam it. Oh, it'd be funny. Oh, that'd be so funny. Because I mean, I understand why having free emotes not be able to be used in need to reset it again. In other people's chats. I get it. You know, you don't want to like oh god. Oh, I would I would really have to talk to Jelly about that. Duck boys. Duck boy. Oh man. Okie dokie. Ladies and gentlemen, we are, and those who identify and don't, we are 9 days in the 25 days of Christmas, of Streammas. So we've had Bubble Bobble, Midnight Ghost Hunt. I played Kirby 64 and the Crystal Shards last night. Played Okami, tried to play Grounded, tried to play Darktide, played some Power Wash Simulator, and we did some Deer Simulator. So now it is time to find out what day number 9 has in store for us. Honestly, this is probably the best Assassin's Creed, and killing people is Christmassy. Okay, it looks like I'm playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I don't know if I have I have a save file from a long time ago, but I don't know if it's up in my cloud. So it may be starting a brand new game. We playing some Assassino. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I have to admit, Black Flag was pretty fucking good. It was a really good one. The Murderers Guild. You're a murderer. You're a murderer, you are. Okay. Then I guess I will get everything set up. So let's pop on over to this. I'll pump up the music a bit for y'all. And go get everything set up. So give me a second, give me some time, give me a little bit. Pardon. Not there. And then gonna this real quick. And then that's pick that up. We'll pause the music. And then we will bring up Zakame. I need to change. There it is. I'll make y'all really big in my chat so I can see from this distance, because I am blind as a bat, apparently. All right.
Fuck you looking at, bitch?
I'm looking at your bitch ass. Let's see, that's Valhalla. I know I downloaded it recently. Origins. No, I didn't. Syndicate, Valhalla, Origins, Odyssey. Black Flag, there it is. All right. Gonna make sure the audio isn't too loud. All right, we're good. All right. We shall begin the Black Flag. Now, I never actually beat this. There, now that I think about it, there's only... I beat Assassin's Creed 1, I beat Assassin's Creed 2, I beat Brotherhood, Revelations 3. Yeah, and then I haven't beaten any of the others. I've played Black Flag and I got pretty far. And I've played Syndicate, and the reason I never finished Syndicate was because my download was corrupted, and I would try to play a specific level, and every time the level started, after about, I want to say like a minute and a half into the level, the whole game would just completely freeze up and shut down, and I had to restart the game. And it was, unfortunately, it kept loading the save right at the beginning of the level.
All right, lad.
I did keep my single player stuff. Is there a way to choose to start a new game? Ah, there are other save files. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm 77% through this game. But, new game. New game, who dis? And once again, let me know if the game's too loud, too quiet, anything like that, and I will make adjustments as necessary. Shwoom. Ubisoft presents. Oh, geez, that is loud. When my love became a pirate.
You see her? Man the cannons! Our helmsman's dead! Someone take the wheel! Kenway! Take the bloody wheel!
Yeah, I'm working on it. Firing cannons. Yeah, no, homie, that's a fucking ban. Yeah, get fucking banned. Do not come into my chat and fucking moderate and spout shit like that. Fuck you.
Ready to fire, Captain? Fancy a wee swim, do you? Fire! Hold her in! We're ready, sir! Fire! Good broadside! Ready! Fire! Fancy a wee swim, do you? Close headway! We can scuttle her! Fire! Can I hit, Cap? Raise! Awaiting order, sir! Fire! Fire! Fire on those bastards!
Shenanigans. Shenaniganeries.
The magazine! It's going out!
You won the battle, but you're still fucked because it's a story plot.
The flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Assassino!
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy, earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen?
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
But we're pirate. Well, I'm a pirate.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
I make no promises because I'm an asshole pirate. Why does Edward Woodward have so many D's in his name? Because then he would be Iwawuwo. Face always looked kind of cat-like to me. Oh yeah, it kind of does, huh? It's so blue.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
Make it worth me while.
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Find the assassin. Assassino.
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start.
Oh, I was supposed to go that way. Mubby.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Ooh. Mm. Iwaru War. I have to admit, the traversal system in the Assassin's Creed games have always been pretty fun. Fairly basic, but pretty fun. I like stealth swim. You mean go under the water? Saw, dude. Whoopsie. Oh, there's a bottle here. The observatory. For several days I stayed with my captor, Balaam, asking him all manner of questions, and he asking the same of me. And all the while I wondered what fate he intended for me. At last, on the 7th day, I revealed what lay heavy on my heart. What do you want of me, sir, that you keep me prisoner so? And at this, Balaam laughed and answered, You are no prisoner, sage. You may take your leave at any point. Only tell us where you wish to be dropped, and if it be in our power, we shall transport you thence. This answer surprised, then angered me. Why then did you spirit me away with such a diabolical method? Kidnap, no less. And said he in answer, Your master hosted a Templar, and may now be one himself. Such men are not to be trusted with a prize so valuable as you. Steer clear of them, for they seek the knowledge that hides in your mind, your dreams, your memories, and the location of a place once dear to you, the observatory. This word rang in my ears, for I had heard it before, another memory from a time long ago. And what do you desire of me, sir? I asked him. Would you steal the secrets buried within me too? Balaam smiled. I would not shun them, but to share them is a point for you to decide. Your secrets are your own, and yours alone to lend. Kiaple. Edward Kenway, Pirates, Buccaneers, and Privateers, Duncan Walpole. Why do I have so many of those already? Da, 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 da. Monkey. Clam.
We could work together on this. Keep your distance!
Hold while free run. Yeah, I get it. I have to kill my target. Bum. I like how Edward just gets shot and he's
Senor
just like,
Duncan Walpole.
well, now I'm gonna kick your ass.
I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
Just gonna steal this dude's clothes.
That schooner'll do me just fine.
I like how he gets the assassin's outfit and suddenly it's like, oh, now you can do that synchronized thing.
Commodore, come out to Kingston. We're to commandeer this lover's ship and follow.
Sorry, Kingston?
No, our destination is Havana. I'm a merchant. Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hide for the mess you made out there. Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I have merely anchored to water and resupply. Hold it! Stop them! Give me one reason I shouldn't rent your skull.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Dense vegetation can be used as stalking zones. They all allow you to hide and move undetected. Use them to approach targets stealthily.
I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh God! Oh God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like!
Hello, Mahina. Hi.
Oh God! Oh God!
It it's going. How's it going with you?
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
The game tonight is Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
I'll pay you!
So we're pirate assassins. A game that I have played before. Not on stream, but I have played it. Never beat it, but because my save file is still here, I just decided to start a brand new
Take my
playthrough
sugar! Take anything you like!
for stream. Yeah, I know. Take my sugar, give me yeah. Ooh, treasure.
I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh God! Oh God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Also kind of have a bit of a late start because Streamlabs OBS was not cooperating.
pay you! Anything you like!
Excuse me.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
I'll pay you! Anything you like! Stop! Yeah, you!
Kill the guy with the gun. Always kill the guy with the gun.
Oh, God! By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Aye, that's the way.
Treasure maps. Find treasure maps on explorers' cadavers. They will lead you to a specific place on an island. Dig there and you might find money or plans to upgrade your ship. Use the left and right on the D-pad to select the maps and press triangle to open them. The coordinates will lead you to the location, and the image will help you find... And the image will help you finding the right spot. Goddamn French Canadians. This feature is also accessible from the second screen.
This is difficult.
Oh, there was another pipe. Oh, that one gives me elite fire barrel storage plan.
Taking the coat off.
Hello, turtles. Is this not it? I don't think I'm in the right place. No, I should be. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Aha! No, maybe? No. It's really specific about if I remember correctly. You can't see it with Eagle Vision? I thought you could. There it is. Oh, yeah, just a little light dusting with my hand and suddenly I pull up a giant fucking treasure chest. And then I have that map from back where I was earlier. How do I get up there again? Back up there. Ah, that's how. Climby. E-war, woo-war. I want that fire barrel treasure plan thing. Ooh. Like, I know a lot of people give Assassin's Creed 3 a lot of crap, and I'll admit, story narrative wise, wasn't the best. But I do like that it introduced the idea and like helped them to start making more natural looking traversals through like trees and stuff. Like you weren't just stuck in the whole like, oh, it's a, you know, it's a city and we have to, you know, like a city in Rome or, you know, an ancient, you know, medieval city. You know, it's like you actually traverse through, you know, some pretty neat and natural formations. Dust the ground, nearly tripped over this. How did I not see it? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so from there. I guess, yeah, that's the broken ship. Was this a different broken ship? This is it, 50244. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a totally different place. Yep, I just realized that. Yep. Okay, I'm dumb. I mean, I'm smart. I'm totally smart. But ran all the way back here for fucking nothing. Kenway, you're an idiot. Oh, it's on a different island. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Chad. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Nah, you're not stupid, Dream. Excuse me. Kersploosh. Ewart Kenway here is quite an agile individual. Stupendous. Hell yeah. It's like emo. That's hilarious. I love it. Excuse me, sir.
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Excuse me while I put my controller on the charger.
Unfold mains, let's move! Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
Brace for impact! We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Douse the royals and tops! Every last scrap of those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes. That is a bustling strait. Ease off the wind! But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true. All sail! She'll take it!
Pirates were not as drunkard rum lovers as you would think. A lot of the mythos of pirates is actually a lot of it's false.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! As much sail as you can!
There's a humpback. Whales.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
We're pirates on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
They mayhaps enjoyed a spot of rum on occasion, just not, well, let's see. Well, okay. Excuse me. Yes, they would.
All right.
So, oh,
Easy now. There you go.
give me a second.
Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works?
Fucking French Canadians.
All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable. Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
Abstergo's bad guys, by the way. They've been the bad guys from the very beginning.
Sounds confusing.
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean Pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt. Magnifique. Merci.
Rebecca!
This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator.
It's an iPad.
Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick.
So, not pirates, but sailors. So, anytime during the privateering days, during our sailing days, it was required by British law, by British rule, that for all ships needed to be stocked with a gallon of water per sailor per day of travel. So they would, however long the travel was, that's how many crew they had, that's how many gallons of water that they would have to have aboard their ship. Now, first of all, gallons of water were kept in barrels. Not super secure, not super airtight, and fresh water wasn't as super great and clean. Like, water cleaning and all, purification and all that didn't exist. So water would go essentially bad. It would grow mold or algae, and bugs would get in it and all kinds of stuff. And so it would go stagnant, and stagnant water causes nasty things. Plus, to keep a gallon of water, it would need to be kept in big barrels, and those big barrels would take up storage space on a ship. Therefore, they would have to calculate how many barrels, how much room do they have on their ship that is just for rations, just for water and hardtack, or and maybe jerkies if they were fancy enough to have jerkies. Plus the sleeping quarters, so treasure, was or treasure, but storage for goods would have, it's okay. If we want more storage for goods, we need to have fewer crew. Or if we want to have more crew, we can only take fewer storage. But then, after, I want to say it was 4 or 5 years, the goods, the not necessarily the discovery, but the more easily acceptable barrels of rum, rum from the Caribbean, was much more prominent. And so it became a decree that ships could substitute a gallon of water for a pint of rum per crew per day. And so, and a pint of rum could be kept in smaller barrels, meaning they could have more storage, but they still needed water. Like, they still needed fresh water. But if they were to go into port, into a port town, they could replenish their stock with either more barrels of water, or rum. Now, a problem became that initially they were given rum rations. So you were told, here, you are allotted your ration of rum per day to keep you, hydrated and whatever. And many sailors would hoard their rum ration. They would sneak it away and save up quite a bit, and then go on a drunken binge, or one night or whatever, and get fucking hammered. So a gentleman, I forget his real name, but everyone called him Old Grog, because he wore a grogamy coat. It was a coat made out of grogamy cloth. He had, in order to keep his crew essentially sober, and to make sure that everyone drank what they were, supposed to drink, he would force, he made it a decree that in the morning and in the evening, all crews would assemble around this tub, basically, and he decreed that for every 1 part of rum, it must be mixed with 4 parts water. And any man, which was actually really good, because the alcohol would kill any bacteria and germs and nastiness growing in the water. Also, it would make it slightly more palatable. And he said he would decree that any crew member may also, using their any money that they had earned, they could use it to purchase sugar and or limes, or lemons or limes, to flavor their drink. And all would stand at morning and at night around this, be given their portion, and in front of the captain and the quartermaster, all would take their drink, so that to guarantee that everyone had consumed it and no one was hoarding it. And they would mix it all into a giant barrel, and everyone would get their cup of grog. And that's where the birth of grog was. They called it grog. It was Old Grog. It was his quote-unquote recipe. Now, pirates, you're right. They didn't really like a lot of the captains didn't like their crew to drink if they knew that they were about to, do anything, because they wanted them to be alert and not be, drunken, essentially.
You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here.
But they
That's
would
because your communicator
still
is
use
your
it
key
as
to getting
their
around.
rationing. I'm looking respectfully.
See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go.
The lime for flavor kept them from getting scurvy. Yep.
Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut, Mélanie. Ça va bien?
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, you are getting a nice
you met
little
our new
look
hire?
here
Just
at
started today?
the
I haven't.
inner workings
Bonjour.
of
What project?
Ubisoft itself,
Sample
and how they're a bunch
17,
of
the Kenway
fucking
line.
pretentious
Hey,
dicks.
them, Connor.
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, mate. matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Melanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Yarhar. Yarhar fiddly dee. Being a pirate is... I don't remember. Oh, I did not mean to push that. Hence the term limeys came from, because they drink limes in their drinks.
Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary
But it's funny
ancestral memory
because
research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please
many
contact your project supervisor. LeMay.
sailors and captains, especially old old sea dogs,
Your primary research
are very
born March 10, 1693.
superstitious
Swansea,
individuals,
Wales.
and
Calibrations complete.
even though
Normal. All systems
they're
optimal.
not necessarily research, but there was a lot of talk of like, hey, it is believed that, consuming citrus, so limes or lemons, can, fight off scurvy. But none of the sailors would adopt it. No captains adopted it. They thought it was, mystical mumbo jumbo bullshit. And it wasn't until, again, I forget the name, but there was a captain who was like, okay, and he was like, every single one of my sailors on this voyage, they went on a very long voyage.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
He forced his crew to consume citrus the whole trip. They would drink, lime juice. They would eat limes, whatever.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
And when they returned to port, not a single one of his crew had scurvy, nor contracted it. Everyone was healthy, and in doing that, showed all the other captains that, oh shit, this is legit, and then they all decided to do it as well. So it wasn't like an instantaneous thing. It took them a while to adopt it.
Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
Leon Macduff.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge.
Oh, I'm not talking about the skeletons. Skeleton warriors.
Hola, lady.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No. Goodness, no. I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
I think Stead Bonnet was an actual person.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I hear a
He
mere
was?
kitten
Yeah,
walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Welcome to the general store. Sword sets, British cutlasses, Spanish cup-hilted rapiers, French dress swords, espada ancha. Wait, if it's Spaniard, like old Spain, it would probably be espada ancha. Privateers cutlasses, British colonial cutlasses, pirate scimitars, French court swords, officers' rapiers, officers' small swords. Oh, that's what I have equipped. And the Blades of Toledo is, I think that's from, because I bought the, I think I pre-ordered the special edition. And then I don't know. Home farm.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch.
Ewar Woowar. Oh, it automatically equipped them. Never mind.
Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Up I climb. Like a true assassino.
My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
Up we climb to the top of the tower. Oh my god. Synchronize.
I think I see the place. We're not far. Hang tight.
Oh, he's got me blind. Go, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my heart's
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. I'm close at heel, shitbird. Here I come!
Come on.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. Fellow with dangerous friends.
Hello. Y'all just fucking spawned in out of nowhere. Oh, you little bitches. I'm slowly remembering how this game plays. Because, you know, again, super fair, the fact that they literally just spawned in right next to me. Anyway. So how's it going?
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah! We've arrived.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting a Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Not him!
Hey, I warned him.
Another brawl. Now this is the me actually learning the tutorial fight.
You want a dust up? I'll give you one.
A dust
Come
up.
on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
Break his concentration!
Come on.
Come on!
Punch, punch. Ow.
You're not leaving me!
I'll catch you up!
Perro inglés!
Smoke bomb. Ole. Excuse me. I forgot about these stupid things. Oh, do this thing and complete all these bonus objectives. Get 100% memory sync. Oh, I fucking hate it. And then rate the mission. How well did you like the mission? It's like, it's a story mission. Why am I rating the mission? I get it. You have a customizable... You motherfucker. Because they, in this, they added like, you know, make your own missions that other players can play. And it's like, that's super cool. And then you can rate them and, you know, you really liked it, you know, to really promote it. And then other people can see it and all that kind of stuff. But the rate my mission thing is on every single story mission as well. And it's kind of annoying because it's like, it's a story mission. Y'all made the game. Why would I rate your own fucking missions? Y'all saw nothing. Do, 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 do. Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing to see here. Just a dude hanging out with another dude. That's all. There we go.
Fuck you, look at that bitch.
Exactly. The fuck you looking at? Excuse me. Oi. Just keep walking, preacher mans. Nice. Just turn and burn. Oh my god, I forgot you have to chase the fucking shanties. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it disappears. I want that shanty first. Never mind. It hasn't returned yet. There's treasure. Up we go. And my sugar
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
disappeared at this shanty.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
Eagle vision. Can tag up to 10 enemies.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight. Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Ooh, perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you've had today.
infestan vestris genitalibus. Etive manete,
Dibuja un cuadro de mi escuela de programas.
Just hide amongst the winches. Travel with them.
You're late. Yes, sir. See, we're very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
Vice centuron. Ut pulices infestan vestris genitalibus. Etive manete.
Captain Mendoza? Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor. Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging. Yes, sir. If we hear the bell, we may go. If you like.
Te ayudaré a distraerte un poco.
Oh, oh!
Nunca vi nada igual.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the travel. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him. Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such. Excellent.
Da, da. A lady's assassin. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Well, senor, the hanging will be started soon. Let's not dilly-dally. Yes, sir. We go.
Dilly dally, shilly shelly. Shilly shelly, dilly dally. Can't let them get too far.
Almost there.
Oh my god. Get. Ah, fucking hell.
Suena muy.
Ow. I think I lost my whores. But there's some more whores I can hire.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
I get what they did.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man.
They be
then he will
scooting.
deliver your payment.
I don't want the Arley's mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Crates we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
Por el delito de motín contra tu capitán, el tribunal te sugar from Barral. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
Earlier today.
No, sir.
Their business will be tied up for a while.
I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
Do. My mother was a saint, you asshole.
Mucho más limpia que esas rameras inglesas, te lo aseguro.
All yours.
La mejor casa de viudas de Sevilla.
¡Alto ahí! Podría ocultarse por aquí. ¡Vuelve aquí, sabandija! ¡Rafel!
Ow.
¡Lo veo directamente!
Excuse me. Thank you.
Un momento. Quizá no esté huyendo.
Ah, I see. Let's go, bitch. I can counter shit too. Fuck off. Do, do, do. Mahina is a saint, so she can swear like a sailor.
¡Tengo línea de tiro!
Excuse me. There we go. Didn't know about that route. Yep. All manner of sneaky beaky things.
¡Eh, tú! ¡Alto!
Hi.
Esto no durará mucho.
Excuse me. Don't worry, I got you. I'll get you to a hospital. I promise. Or not.
¡Por diversión!
Sniper. Ow.
¡No lo pegáis! ¿Todavía sigue ahí esa pequeña rata?
Who killed Hannibal? Excuse me.
¡Idiota! ¿Creías que no te veríamos? ¡Lo tengo encañonado!
I like how I fired that right next to that guy's ear and he had no idea. Aw, all that sugar. It is kind of interesting how, I mean, one of the, like, I get it, he's a pirate, and he's a privateer, all that kind of stuff. But one of my kind of complaints, I guess, about this game was the character of Edward Kenway. He's an asshole. And all the stuff I'd seen, from playing this game, granted I hadn't beaten it, but everything I've seen, he has zero redeeming qualities. He's not very heroic individual, and it's like, I get it, he's an assassin as well, so like, but like, it's just, I don't know. He's not the greatest character.
Sorry about the sugar. Only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Stay out of combat. Yeah, nah, I totally didn't do that shit. And now, like any other Assassin's Creed game or Ubisoft game that has an open world aspect to it, time to spend most of my time going, oh, son of a bitch. Time to spend most of my time going to places to synchronize. Yes, I am aware that it is a restricted location, but I don't care. I need to synchronize. Because fuck that guy. Because screw that guy in particular. Hola, senors. Don't mind me, just climbing up here to get a better look of the place. Yoink. Yoink. Ow. I forget what these skulls are. Oh yeah, they're assassination contracts. Assassin contract. No more taxes. A corrupted officer is stealing from merchants in Havana's rich district and using the money to fund Templar operations elsewhere. Stay out of combat. Yeah, nope, it's just a bunch of pigeons, guys. Nothing to see there.
Por el oro y la riqueza, aunque hoy ando bien cernido. Brindo por los impuestos, brindo por los recaudadores.
¡Hey! ¡Para! ¡Quieto ahí! Es un
Oh.
de verdad quiero
Armado de ese modo acabará con el
You know what? Let's just try this again, shall we? Yeah, let's just try that again. Treasure. And smoke bombs. Nice.
tan cansado. ¿De verdad es necesario?
Baila conmigo. Celebrémoslo.
el oro y la riqueza, aunque hoy ando bien servido.
That guy up there is going to be the problem.
Por los impuestos, brindo por los recaudadores. No destaco por mi paciencia. Por el pueblo de La Habana que trabaja tanto para que yo pueda vivir así de bien.
¡Quieto! ¡No, no irás a ninguna parte!
Well,
Tú date por aludido. No destaco por mi paciencia.
well then.
Baila conmigo. Celebrémoslo.
Nadie tiene dinero. Los malditos usureros se lo exprimen todo. Me siento tan sola aquí. ¿Cómo puedo?
Arriba,
Vamos allá.
arriba, levántate.
Ven a probarlo.
¡Quieto! Mierda, ya tendría que haberme largado. Mierda, ya tendría que haberme largado.
Por el oro y la riqueza.
Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care for the extra 500 rails. Thanks, camera, for putting that tree in my fucking way. Stylish. Brutal. You guys just keep coming. Anyway. The Cathedral of Havana. Ada? No, not that kind of coming. Preacher, you got a smutty mind. Synchronize. Dun 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 dun. Wait, do I have all of these because my other save file has already unlocked them? Altair Ibn Lahad's robes, Ezio Auditore's robes, and Connor's. I'm sorry, good sir.
¡Rápido! ¡Se está escapando!
Yeah, anyway. You tried. Congratulations. You tried. Nailed it. I don't have my pistols unlocked yet, so I can't do that.
Bienvenido, señor.
Bienvenuto, Power Bottoms. Or no, Bienvenue, Power Bottoms. The Basilica Menor de San Francisco de Asa. Ah, that's how I get over there. Maybe? Nope. There we go. No, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, I can't. It's not a. Oh. Ah. No, yeah. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't care. Uh-huh. Yeah, keep doing whatever it is you're doing, homie. See if I care. I'm Ewar Kinway. Yeah, I can't wait for that game Skull and Bones to come out. It's gonna be super cool. And of course, Ubisoft is going to support it for about 6 months and then completely abandon it. Through the fucking tree.
Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Chases you in Spanish. Gasps in Spanish. Bloody pirates! Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, come in through, excuse me. Synchronize. Go! Und der Azowan ist over here. Tortuga. Dry Tortuga. Mr. Walpole, I presume.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Asesino.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Llévame ese saltamar. Sé indulgente con él.
Bang, bang, shoot, shoot.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Meeting the cast of characters we are going to be
You've got my
assassinating
two best
later.
pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. And a good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
Reload.
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time. Ah, bad luck. Try again.
How many targets are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I should have enough to...
Alright. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, every target within the allotted time.
Well, damn. You got to do it better. Yeah, apparently so. Alright.
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
Well, fuck.
An off day. All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
An off day, Duncan. All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties.
The bullet. Yeah, it's an extremely short
Remember,
hourglass.
hit every target within the allotted time. Bad luck. Try again.
Okay.
All right. Here's a simple challenge.
Here's the
Try to
simple
strike
challenge.
every
Fuck off.
target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
Is there a way to manually reload? You did it, yeah. You did it. You did it. You did it. Yeah.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs.
Don't do it 10 more times. Less time though.
That is the custom, eh?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of crumb cake.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
Strange alien future tech. Past future
Meet
tech.
at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure
Don't worry.
justice.
You're not
This is the observatory's promise.
a little
and
lighter.
we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Mm-hmm. Evil planning and plotting.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Cool. Since we're good friends and buddies, can I, You're not gonna let me do my synchronization point up there, are you? You sassy bitch.
¡Que no se mueva! Window on window from a captain!
Saw it.
Pullby from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Sure. Jakshin Jadobada to you too. Excuse me. Just gonna climb to the top of this holy place. Synchronise. Oh, and the last place to do it is there.
Soy mucho más limpia que esas rameras inglesas, te lo aseguro.
That lady was pissed. Oh yeah.
Tengo un viejo amigo al que no sobrevivió.
Es usted un canalla impertinente. A jugar a otro sitio.
Just kitty. Oh, he's a kitty.
Good morning, Duncan.
Good morrow to you as well.
Duncan, over here.
Yes, I am aware. A man they call the Sage.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here. Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say. He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Brett needs to learn some tact or he may be catching a bullet later.
What a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Si, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the Sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Excuse me.
Death is sometimes the only way. Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Why is the guy I'm supposed to be protecting taking damage? There we go. Hello, bomber. People are just phasing into existence. What the hell?
Stop him!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
I am enjoying today's game.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
I decided to start a new game because my save file is saved in the cloud on my PlayStation, so
Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
I was like, you know what? I'm like it says I'm like 77% done with that game, and I'm like, I'll just start a new one because one, I don't remember where I left off, and two, I like to play the stories, and I haven't streamed this, so haven't seen this. Nobody on here seen the story. It's not to say nobody knows the story, but. Hello, Onyx.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies.
Nice of them to stop for you.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
The pop in of this simulation sucks. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, how's it going, Bomber? How's it going, Onyx? Hello, Jolly, Dream, everybody. I know Jolly and Dream have been here, kind of lurking. Man, I haven't watched a Bomber streaming forever. Jagged. Get him to wear the maid outfit. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I've seen that or not. No, not yet. Okay. Well, now I'm interested. Yeah.
Bienvenido.
Nah, you didn't miss it. Pirate blunderbusses, standard wheel lock pistols. Munitions. Yes, more bullets, please. Also, I've been streaming how many? Yeah, it's been a bit since you've streamed, Bomber.
Un placer.
Might make a plate up stream if I can get Brett and Josh to play. Might make a plate up. What? You making food now? Spiders be like. Oh, the game plate up. Got it. I don't think I know those people. This is what I get for disappearing. Bread is, Bread Fox is a friend of ours, and Josh is a friend of Bread's. Like, real life friend of Bread's. Like, they hang out in, reality space. In meat space. They hang out in meat space. Don't worry about it. Danny DeVito. So anyway, I started blasting. Fred and his offline man friend. Nito Dorito. I'm disappointed, Dara. You would think I would put in effort in my stream. I still haven't switched off slobs because I'm too lazy. I'm still using slobs as well, but that's mostly not necessarily a lazy thing. It's more a thing of I don't have any of the stuff that I like. Not necessarily when I say stuff, I mean like all of the notifications for like when people subscribe or subscribe, raid, follow, donate, all that stuff. That is all a template that I got in Streamlabs OBS. So I don't have anything for notifications and things when people do that, which you need when you go into OBS, because all that stuff is kept in slobs. I can't pull it off of slobs. It's not allowed. It's a no-no.
A fine night, don't you think?
So I need to find some people, someone who can do like little animated fun things and make some of my own. Apparently you can port it, but too lazy.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
The bumbling idiot. Excuse me, just gonna grab this loot real quick. Whistle when you're in a hiding spot at a corner. At a corner, on is a stalking zone. Press. I hear a cat. Do 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 do. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Just gonna loot your body real quick. Make a fucking climb, please. Alright. Kill. What you doing there, bud? Gunners are deadly and can shoot you from afar. Avoid or eliminate them first. Yeah, y'all saw nothing.
¿Sabes cuándo llegará nuestra paga?
Break line of sight. Come on. There's a bunch of guards dead here.
Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
The pauvre pizza. Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure plate.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Yeah, fuck you.
A despicable display. This Tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
No, it's a void.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
Kill guards from behind corners.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Got all my shit back.
Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
Stealing a
There's many
brig.
prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
Oh, I thought that was something shiny glowy I could interact with. Right.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee it.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
Oh, alto!
Come here. Start your neck.
Ahora, tengo una pregunta para ti.
They're on high alert now. You are all free, my friends.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas.
Oro, plata, jade, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra.
¿Y agua qué? Con comida. Ocupa más mi estómago que las arcas del rey.
¡Alto ahí! ¡Se acabó lo bueno!
Overboard. Let's go, assholes. Fuck you. His body went all wiggly woogly. What the fuck? Ah, the Ubisoft engines. Gotta love them.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Preparaos para partir. Casi tenemos encima la tormenta. ¿Y qué pasa con los prisioneros?
Uh-huh. Whatever you two were saying.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Whee!
¡No te escaparás así como así!
Not today, dipshit. swim away. They're boarding. They're boarding. Left side. Left side. They're boarding. I'm on board their ship. I'm going to drop their anchor. Cheats allow you to replay missions with interesting modifiers. Keep in mind that progression saving is then turned off. To activate a cheat, yeah, I'm not using cheats. Excuse me. And down we go. Excuse me. Alright, now let's go free them prisoners.
Esto es una locura. Cálmate, no pasará nada. ¡Alto! Esto se ha acabado.
You were saying, my friend?
Deja de retorcerte, pirata. ¿Me entiendes? No te muevas.
Excuse me.
We're going topside. Be ready.
I free you from your bonds, my friends. My ship now.
Lay aboard, lads.
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
Now we get two more ship combat.
See, they don't give us trouble.
The best part of this game.
For this weather.
Ready to fire! Fire! Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place.
Incoming fire! Brace yourselves!
Enemy fire!
Taking a hit, Cap!
Find the head! We'll break us apart!
Fire!
Flanks! It's foundering! Look out, man!
I see it.
Rogue waves. Rogue waves can be devastating for your ship. Face them up front to get no damage. If you fail to face them, hold square to brace yourself and reduce the damage.
Enemy firing! What's that type? Fasten yourselves!
Careful, Captain! They fire many bullets!
Bring the yards off the wind!
By the way, rogue waves is a real thing.
Water spout!
Water spout. Oh.
Steer clear of that thing! No water spout, man! Stay away! It's not looking good. Steady as she goes, man.
Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. Steady as she goes, steady as she goes.
Fire! You slow! Robert!
Whee! I think we've made it, boys. We've made it out, lads.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back then.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home!
And thus the pirate life begins. The treasure fleet.
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning. and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Let's have a song then. More sail! All sail!
Control aloft! Man your sheets!
I don't know any shanties, so they won't sing anything. Lame. Dun, 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 dun. Way rolling go, the anchor's on board and the cable's all stowed. We rollicking Randy down the damn thing didn't come with a radio. Heave up all and heave away, way rolling go, the anchor's on board and the cable's all stowed. Me rollicking Randy down the
Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Full for all your work!
Live the deathly silent sea. Very stream friendly. Hunting and crafting. I like that. Shoot an iguana. Air assassinate an ocelot. Talking to my girlfriend. What are we doing again? I am getting supplies. To craft stuff and all that jazz. Why the hell did they just freak the fuck out? Hope they gave to the meat to the quartermaster at least. Skipping straight to stone tools. Fuck this. Damn it. Do we have a hit list? I mean, we were told to. There we go. Craft a holster, craft a health upgrade. Now I can hold 2 more pistol, or 1 additional pistol. Now I have more armor, meaning I have more health. Oh, wait a minute. I was able to carry 4, but now I can only carry 1? Makes no sense. Hold on. We're gonna go to here. Let's try database. Generic controls. Okay. Ground controls. Free aim, free run. All right. Have a good night, Onyx. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. The 4 from earlier were being borrowed for the mini game, maybe. But I've crafted the holster, meaning I should now have 2 if that's the case. Weapons and tools. Targeting, free aim shooting, quick shots, reloading. You can reload any weapon by using L1. The weapon will also automatically. Okay. Yeah, okay. I only have the 1 pistol then. Hold up. I see a treasure map. What's up, Jolly? Ground control to Major Dara. You stay groovy as well, Onyx. Is that this island? No, it is not. Message in a bottle. Robot. Peter Beckford the Elder. Of my employer, I must say something. For it was owing to his connections that I came to find such troubled dealings. Peter Beckford was a man of great charisma and pride. In 1662, he had come to Jamaica, and in just 10 years had fast procured himself a sizable portion of land, which he sowed with cane as early as he was able. Upon coming into his orbit, he claimed all about him, one of the largest private holdings of land in all the world, rivaling only kings and emperors for his largesse. This same surplus applied to the number of slaves in his employ. Whereas he had arrived in Jamaica with a complement of 3, he now owned the better part of 300. A shrewd and relentless man of business, Mr. Beckford was known also be subservient to a temper of cyclonic power. Wrath and fury and enmity were his primary means of settling arguments. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. Adewale, where are you? Ah, there you are.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Shoot an iguana, air assassinating an ocelot, and set sail to Nassau. Multi-pistols.
Hands out, let's go! Fire! That's with the most tender! Fire!
Press for impact! We're ready, sir!
Humble up! Those incoming ship! Guns out! Fire! Up on the rigging!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Captain, the man there, she's Scarrel! Fire! Coming fire! The hit is fire!
Good lord.
See yourself skewer! They're fearful tag to it!
Time to board. Repair the jackdaw, please. And then repair the jackdaw and then scuttle their ship.
Loose and catch the wind! Loose all, let's move! Just hear the old man say, goodbye, farewell, goodbye.
There's the shanties.
Oh, don't just hear the old man say, hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, farewell, goodbye, farewell.
Where does it want me to go? Oh.
Where all of them Judies they will come down. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, farewell, goodbye, farewell. Oh, Sally and Polly for the dust men do wait. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other will hear them say, goodbye, farewell, goodbye, farewell. Oh, here it comes Johnny with what he must pay. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We'll meet these thy cows and we'll ring the old bell. Goodbye, farewell, goodbye, farewell. And we'll hit them Judies, we'll raise Marielle. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the gals of the town. Goodbye, farewell, goodbye, farewell. And step me your bullies and even around. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get home, boys, oh, won't we fly round. Goodbye, farewell, goodbye.
Oh shit. Okay.
We'll leave up the anchor to this bully sound. Douse all but me! Reef the foreman! The old backyard. Goodbye, farewell, goodbye, farewell. Then the big bullies were almost homeward.
Starboard! Cast away! Still alive, I think!
He's off the wind! Hauling all sail!
Rescue them.
Get the main free!
Fire! There's a good shot to cripple her! Fire!
Breaking up, she is!
Down they go!
Ha ha! That's... All sail! She'll take it!
Loose topsails, gallants and
Comrades!
rows!
Sir! There's loot floating here! As I roll out one morning, away you go, the boat.
Sir, to starboard! Won't be
As
cast
I rolled out one morning, I met a lady fair. Timmy! Hey! Ring-a-jigga-jigga, ha-ha! Good morning, ladies! Sir! Pass away! Think he's a...
Travel to Nassau. Minimap edge color indicates your conflict status. Red, you're in conflict. Yellow, enemies are alerted and looking for you. Nassau, Bahamas, September 1715.
Queer nubs. Tell me I'm under arrest.
Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
Greetings there, my friend. Sell me sugar, sell me rum.
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? Hello, Catrak. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How are you? How was your stream? I hope it went well. The Blades of Toledo. Toledo. Sorry, not Toledo. Hi, Catrak.
Why, thanks. Tis much to my mind.
Can we get a shout out for Catrak? What was you playing, Catrak? It's good, but I just crashed. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's that happens sometimes. You just kind of, you're just like, you know what? My body just says, nah, I'm done.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait.
Grog Miles.
Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben.
Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution.
Playing some VR chat. Nice.
Showed up before I get back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Did you at least have fun hanging out with people in VR chat? The Jackdaw's crew. This meter indicates your crew strength. Crew is an essential resource that allows you to plunder ships. Bigger ships require more crew to plunder. There are two ways to recruit. You can hire people in a tavern. You can help pirates in trouble.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Go away.
Come on, I have to disarm you. There we go. You did have fun? Nice. Let a whole crowd pass, but told you to go away. Oh, yeah. Video game logic. You know, makes sense. I'm glad you had fun, Catrick. Blah, blah, blah. More shanties. Nailed it.
Let me make it back down.
Brutal. Alright, time to go rescue some pirates. Alright, have a good night, Catrick. Good night. Yeah, shut up, you two. I hope you get some good sleep. Excuse me. Nailed it. All right, you lot, you're with me.
Surely there is no need for ours.
Watch fools like you.
Must be new.
Get with me. Take some ammo, please. Thank you. How's it going? Fuck you. Alright, shoot the rope to save the pirates. Where be the... Alright, whatever.
Another drunkard.
Nailed it.
Captain Kenley, come fast. There's soldiers of Captain Manning Irons. They need to hang him.
Of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty's honorable representative has decreed the sentence shall be... Clear shot on it.
Slit thy throats. Damn it. I can reload faster than you. Recruit.
A moment more. Well done, Edward.
Get back to the tavern. That lady's just phasing into existence.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Mission complete. Prizes and plunder.
Morning, Kenway.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Horny Gold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
To the open oceans I go, to sail the seas, and take what's theirs and make it mine.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Schooner.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you secure a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum.
Randy dandy oh. Where you go? Randy dandy oh.
But for God's sake, don't. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although
Incapacitated ships, yes.
She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet. Take care not to sink her.
That's totally what I wanted to do, game. So you want to try that again, mate?
Que tengo un buen dia, senor. I am Captain Hornigold. This is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods. And we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold and take everything that isn't nailed down. Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, you just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him
early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. I like the Longest John's version a little better, but I mean, that's just me. Way up she rises, way up. It's a crewmate over here. Hello. You have rum. I want the rum. I want your rum. Easy. Easy clap. Repair the Jackdaw. Sell your rum and sugar to Harbor Master. Plunder 20 rum. That was 53 rum. We're good.
Where am I to go, me Johnnies? Oh, where am I to go? I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnnies? Oh, where am I to go? I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that sky.
I think we're clear, sir.
Haul in the stumps! I roll and go. Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go.
Hold down! Hold down! Hold hearty, lads! Furl those men!
Salt Key Bank.
¿Necesita algo?
Sure. Boy, the Jackdaw upgrades hull armor. Continue.
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch.
More to rummage, to be sure.
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Man your stays, we trim too.
Dressed all in white. I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lola. Lolan's away.
I would say the danger has passed. Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye! That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannons!
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Beat to quarters!
Ready to...
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire,
sir!
It's all exposed! Take the shots up! Fire! Fire!
Stay close to her so she can't ram us. Careful, Captain! If she tries to ram us, drop
Fire! There's a good shot to cripple her! Fire! It's a sound! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Fire! Captain!
Do not leave her space enough to ram us, Captain!
It's all exposed! Take the shots up! Fire!
Douse the gallants of oil! Douse all three!
On firm mains! Trim to, lads!
Fire!
Retain shot to slow her down!
Fire!
Kaboom!
Awaiting orders! Fire! We can take damage here!
Time to board.
Kick him in the hands! Give him a taste of
Hit him in the hands.
We'll bathe in your blood!
Ladies, Jack's coming! Bring it some bring!
Time to go aboard the ship. Counter. Cross counter. Fire! Repair the jackdaw, please. Replenish me crew.
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
This time, out together with bits of twine, and we'll wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day we get on. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. Skipper's turned in with a bag of gold, and we'll wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day. Fire! Beat the quarters!
I forgot about the pirate hunters.
Ease off the wind! Hearty now, me trumps! I'd not haze. Clue up! Clue up! Studs up with a will!
What to be left him?
Un tipo imprudente.
Wanted level reset. Climb, 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 so that I can do the synchronized thingy. Buy some broadside cannons. Don't mind if I do.
¿Qué le trae por aquí, capitán?
Gesundheit. First of all, I need to sell my cargo. Sell that sugar. And the rum. Imagine Sea of Thieves logic. Broadside cannon firing bronze. I have to progress through the story to unlock those. Prerequisite, progress further in the main storyline. Prerequisites. Prerequisite. Those be some screaming projectiles.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it. Stodge. But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? It's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Oh, I should have fought the hunter ship. Oh well.
Let out some sail! Get those spars free! Let's see that dock!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Stunsails, let's ride this squall! I think we've lost them, sir.
The hell happened to this brig?
Trim the yards off the wind! Reef, short north sail!
Fall down and crew up! Furl them!
Loose to catch the...
Okay, that's weird, but sure. Sad truth there, bruh. You leave her alone for a long period of time. One, are you really sure she would be loyal? And two, after your incident on the seas, does she think you're dead? Aye. Did Frosted leave something cooking on that ship? He left the cracking meat on the stove.
Up socks, you cocks, hand her 2 blocks. Baby Susiana. And go below to your old ditty box. Roll over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake. Don't the gallant drag. Trim off the wind, my boy. Oh, bang your duds and pack your bag. Get them along. Don't fall sail. Full for all your worth. Captain Dalton himself.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna skin this real quick.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your bride.
We trade at prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound.
Hearty molasses and raw cane, that's season.
It gladdens me to hear your say. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
Plantations don't know it yet, but they be working for you. Yeah, exactly.
And you are?
That's right, you saw nothing, bitch.
Beckford, Manning, for me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our court?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory.
It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This ain't anything like a friendly court, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to fight and understand.
As you say.
All up and up, well, boys. We're going home.
Hey, stop! You there! Halt!
Gonna get to the jackdaw.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
You mark well.
Holy crap, that's a big ass
I
ship.
just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
The fucking man of war, mate.
vision. I like this idea.
Restricted areas are areas you're not supposed to be in. Ships will instantly detect and attack if you enter their field of view. Ships' fields of views are displayed on the minimap. Avoid them to not get in conflict.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Hold at it. There's trouble afoot.
I see them.
Wind! Get off the wind!
Bring it all, sail.
Mains out! Let's go!
We ride the wind for all she's worth. I would say the danger has passed.
Ships coming after us, sir! Think she's a cutter! Royal Bloody Navy! They're all alone, sir! Warship incoming, Captain! Cutter! Royal Navy! Seems to be alone, sir!
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked the plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers and crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in tatches made of copper. Let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin, will stick like birdlime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Yeah, sugar making process is pretty fucking dangerous.
It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
If the field of view of a ship is in a cone, the crow's nest would be asleep. Yeah, don't want molten sugar on you. Sticks and burns. Oh yeah. It's a culinary napalm is what a lot of people call it.
Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
Worse than molten cheese on a fresh pizza.
For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
My pilot had my eyes on me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such things. Certainly wasn't flavors, though, on a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about, you'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh?
Master won't think kindly to broken goods.
The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key!
Be the pace. We all want to get to our points.
Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please.
Speed the pace. We all want to get to our points. You can curse me later. Now you work.
Come here. Come on.
Master won't think kindly to broken goods. Speed the pace. We all want to get to our points. What was that, Joe?
Well done.
Most diverting.
Come here, asshole. You are no longer necessary. You keep your eyes peeled? You better, or I'll peel them for you with this potato peeler. Excuse me. Sabotage.
Oh! Shit! Alarm! Alarm!
No, you don't. Excuse me. Just gonna throw more bodies in there. Bush is gonna get stinky. They be too sloshed to hear them yell. Oh no.
Speed the pace. We all want to get to our points. Gently. Master won't take kindly to broken goods. What was that? Take to the task in hand. You can curse me later. Now you work. Gently. The master won't take kindly to broken goods. Speed the pace. We all want to get to our points. What was that, Joe? Take to the task in You can curse me later. Now you work. What was that, Joe? Take to the task in hand. Gently. The master won't take time to broken goods. Speed the pace. We all want to get to our points. What was that, Joe? Take to the task in hand. You can curse me later. Now you work. Gently. The master won't take kindly to broken goods.
Fuck you looking at, bitch?
Exactly. Fuck you looking at, bitch. Ow. Stealth mode re-engaged. Can they be too slush to hear them? Yeah, oh yeah. Sabotage. It's a sabotage. Monkey.
Rebelling against the enslavement. Yes, the man wants energy for the work.
Okay, that dude just like beelined it right for me. What kind of bird was that? Oh!
Have mercy, sir. The brainy bit. Please.
Stop being suspicious. Don't be 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 suspicious. Thing is,
At least he keeps.
excuse me. I'm gonna loot that from you. Sounds like the side-splitting warbler. Your goods are mine. Return to the ship.
Loose and trim too! Men's loose, do you hear the news?
Tops! Gallants! Rock!
Loose all! Party
Where
like!
am I to go? Where am I to go? Hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnnies? Oh, where am I to go? I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. Way, hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant yard, and take the gasoline. Way, hey, hey,
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
go.
Douse
Oh,
those
way
gallants!
up on that
Ho!
gallant yard, and take the gasoline. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? You're bound away to Kingston.
That ship is hauling ass.
You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you're bound.
Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Tops! Douse those men!
Splooge. Salt Lagoon. It's the salty spittoon. Good morning, Ranche. Went to bed so late that I slept the normal sleeping hours here. Ah, well, glad you got some good sleep. Welcome in, Ranche. How are you doing? Good morning, Pujul. Ranche, thank you for the resubscribe of 3 months. I appreciate
Here's
it.
to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous.
Did listen up and sang the "Don't be suspicious"
and
with
out
you
the reach
while
of
getting up.
kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men
Where are you
now
again?
pledge
Australia?
their allegiance to the brethren of
Ranche is in
Nassau. Not a bad number.
True.
Europe.
Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack
Finland,
the town,
that's
he'd
where-
trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Locate the El Arca del Maestro. So you can talk to fish? It's Northeast Europe. Yeah. First I've heard of that. Alright, back aboard the Jackdaw we go. Fussock. What is a fussock? I'm curious. She's a fussock. Fat and slow. Hello, Mahina.
Captain has the helm.
Get the mains free! Your jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way. Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
Right, so we'd be looking for a galleon, eh? In the midst of a squall, 1, donkey. 2, a pudgy or stupid person. Ah, interesting. That's a man of war.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye, and we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
Good lord.
Who's topsails, gallants, and
reef the topsails and gallants.
Reef the main. Blew up gallants.
More sail! All sail! Stunsails off at me!
Topsails in! Blew up!
Stay in her blind spots.
Stunts up! Let's get moving!
Row down all the sail we have!
Hostile warship closing! It's a brig! Spanish ensigns! They're all alone, sir!
Call in the stunsail! Fire!
Fuck! Stupid fucking ships.
Fire, Captain! Looks bad!
Stupid 60 Flanders.
Trim us off the wind! Unfurl mains, let's move!
Come on those stairs! Hold that blow!
Loose all, let's move!
Crowd it all on, lads!
Refit all tops!
Douse the topsails!
Clew up! Clew up!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Loose main sails!
Loose the
All sails! He'll take it!
Loose all! Party like!
Ease off the wind!
Throw the missile
down! Hold down!
I think we're
Don't
clear,
be
sir.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Close down!
Someone
Down your
blowing in!
seats!
Brig!
We're clear,
Spanish
Captain.
ensign! Seems to be alone, sir!
I have to admit, I never watched almost any gameplay of the later Assassin's Creed games, but I heard a lot of good things of Black Flag. Yeah, I mean, this one is like the gameplay, like the actual like assassination gameplay and the land gameplay is pretty much
Charles. Reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours.
Not a man I call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect
avoid the mortar fire. All right. When under mortar fire, the area of damages is represented by a circle on the water. The yellow circles announce incoming shots. Avoid them. When they turn red, you'll take damages. Like it's an Assassin's Creed game. It but what makes this one really stand out is this right here, the ship naval gameplay. Because they had
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Charles Vane slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us.
Bleeding bastard! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the gun! These interlopers to hell! Fire! Enemy firing! Fire!
Get up to planks!
In Assassin's Creed 3, they added a little pseudo mini, well, I mean, basically a mini game where you basically would choose to do these missions where you would sail out to sea on the Jackdaw and you would have like these naval combat missions, and it was pretty much just the naval stuff. Like they would throw you into the ocean, you would be in a set area. You had 3 tests of the waters with the naval missions, and then 4 built on it. Exactly.
She's sailing for that island.
Because
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. Maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Yeah, basically in Assassin's Creed 3, the sailing mini game was, or yeah, missions were so much fun. Everybody was like, "This is great! This is amazing! This is awesome!" And Ubisoft was like, "Huh, maybe we should build on that." And so they really worked on it and fleshed it out and came out with this. The story of this one, not super great. It's got some good moments and some good things, but as far as like what continues the actual narrative of the whole, Abstergo, Templars and Assassins thing, it's shit. Who cares? Give me more of the pirates stories, not, I don't give a fuck about. Because in Assassin's Creed 3, that was the end of Desmond Miles, the character the modern day character you played as, who was going back in his DNA, genetic memories and all that kind of stuff. And it was the end of his story. Like, he was done. Shit's done. And so now they keep trying to continue that. But it's, again, nobody really actually cares about that stuff, that story stuff. They want to play the Assassin's game. They want to play the pirates. They want to play, the Vikings. They want to play, those games.
Captain's at the helm.
So when it comes to that, who cares? It's the game. The story's dull, bland. Don't give a fuck. But what makes this game really stand out for most people, myself included, is this: the naval combat and the naval gameplay. Which is kind of why we're getting Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones is, although from what we've seen of Skull and Bones, it's not as in depth as, I mean, it is fairly in depth. Like you customize, basically the way Skull and Bones is going to play, because it's an online persistent, game, kind of like Sea of Thieves, but nothing like Sea of Thieves and Skull and Bone are going to be very different. But because in like Sea of Thieves, it's like this. It's like you sail your ship and then you let go of the helm and you walk around your ship and you go onto islands and go do stuff. Skull and Bones is more, your ship is your character. Like, you move around your ship, not your individual, not your captain. your ship. You sail around, you move up. If you go to islands, you pull up to islands and harvest stuff from it while you're on your ship, and your crew goes off and does it, and you just kind of sit there. You get into ship combat, similar to this game, not exactly. You can customize your ship, you can upgrade it. You also have to be mindful of your you have to be mindful of your crew's morale, because if your morale drops if the crew morale drops too much, they will mutiny your ass, in which they will...
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay. Never was the King's Council so unified.
Yeah, it looks fun. Also, what's really cool and interesting is Skull and Bones is going to have opt-in PvP. So you team up with your friends, go off and sail, join alliances and all that kind of stuff, and it's PvE. You versus AI controlled ships and doing adventures and stuff. But if you want, you can opt in to PvP and fight other players. He says it's a vote, but the way he spoke, it really did not seem like you had a choice. Not one that would get you targeted by others in the future. Yeah. But I mean, is that not how you would run your ship? Guarantee that you do things that you really want to do? I mean, in all honesty, that is how privateer ships were run, like pirate ships. Everybody on the crew signed into a contract, or however long the sea travels would, travel on sea would be, equate their share, make sure the shares were taken care of, all that kind of stuff. And they all agreed on who would be the captain and who would be the quartermaster. And they all also, part of the contract was that at any point the crew could vote to change the captain, essentially to overthrow the captain and change them. Not necessarily a mutiny, but just to be like, yeah, all right, we don't want you there. Except in a time of conflict. Like if you were in the middle of a battle, was not the time to say, hey, we need a new captain. There's actually a really good YouTube video by CPG Grey. It's 2 videos, I think, where he talks about pirate life and what it is and how it works and what it's about, like what real pirates were like. Or no, to sit it out, they might pick them back up if they remembered. That sounds pretty cool. Only need a new captain in the middle of a fight if the captain went down. Yeah. And that's kind of what the quartermaster was for. Like because basically you have they voted for or they elected the quartermaster and the captain. The captain was essentially the combat, the one in charge of during combat, and the quartermaster was essentially in charge outside of combat, like help to make sure everything was running smooth, everything was being done. Like crew members were doing their taskings, nobody was stealing from each other, kind of thing, getting drunk, all that stuff. And then I believe, because he talks about like how the difference between joining the like say the Royal Fleet versus being a pirate, and how like you may join the Royal Navy, work to yourself to the bone for pennies at a on the dollar, for pennies on and stuff, work for 35 years and retire with practically nothing to your name still, whereas the captains were being paid by the queen and making the most money, the king and queen making the most money no matter what, and all that kind of stuff, whereas pirates or privateers essentially were like, yo, because like we elect the captain, will when whatever we plunder and get, the captain will get, I believe, double share, quartermaster will get share and a half, and then if there is a doctor on board, they usually would get a share and a quarter, and then everybody else would get an equal share. Simple as that. Where am I supposed to go? Now, where the shares would come from was from, so they would pillage and plunder and all that stuff, and then any ship repairs that needed to be made, basically they would take care of the ship first, take care of ship and compensate any injured crew members or whatever, and then whatever was left over, those shares would be split apart. Unfortunately, because they are pirates, they would have to, if they did need to have ship repairs, they would have to do them at at basically port towns that were far from the reach of the empire. So, which unfortunately meant the costs of repairs were more expensive. But the amounts you would walk away with was a hell of a lot more than if you were to oh, that failed. Ow. Sorry. business, but you only need a new kit. Yeah. Somehow interesting reality can be depending on how you look at it. Oh yeah. You always talk about captains being the wanted people, but I guess if a captain sticks for that long, they deserve to get some personal infamy. A whole lot more pay than working for the Navy then. Oh yes. And that's the thing, like, so yeah, the two videos that CGP Grade did essentially broke it down into the different, you know, like hearing two sides of what being a pirate is. The logistical side, you know, the business aspect, because they are a business. The business of taking what you have for themselves. And then the what he called branding, the branding side. The branding side was literally like things that you would do, you know, to build reputation and infamy, so that, because he basically points, you know, makes it out to where it's like he talks about how pirates really don't want to fight anybody. They really don't want to fight you. So if they can do anything to mitigate that, to basically if you have you surrender so that no damages are done, the less damage to the ship means less damage they have to pay for in supplies and things. Less damage to the crew means less, you know, compensation they have to give to the crew. So they brand themselves of like, hey, you know, fighting risks themselves on the ship. Exactly. And it was also, so it's funny because he talks about how pirates would actually do things where they would fly friendly colors. You know, they would fly the flags of, you know, the king or the, you know, or, you know, whatever country. They would drag barrels behind their ship to slow them down, to give the impression that they were loaded with, you know, with goods, you know, treasure kind of thing. And they would paint canvas to look like the side of their ship. Not very well, but when you're bobbing on the ocean and you're at a distance looking through a tiny little spyglass, you can't notice. But they would roll the canvas over the side of the ship to hide the number of guns that their ship actually had. And they would do this so that other, you know, their targets essentially would lower their guard and allow them to get closer. At which point, when they got close enough, they would raise the black flag, raise the Jolly Roger, cut the barrels, you know, cut the rope on the barrels so that they would gain their speed, and cut the canvas to reveal that they were, you know, how many cannons they had and that they were ready for war, essentially. And if they could do that and not have to fire any shots, you know, because, you know, again, with the branding, it was not so. Again, you look at the individuals who, you know, working in the British Navy or in the Navy, whatever, they're getting paid you know, a pittance on, you know, of pay. if they see anytime a pirate gets to, pirate ship would commandeer another vessel, they would essentially hold court. They would, take the goods that they wanted, and then they would hold court, which they would basically give the crew the opportunity to speak and to, do whatever, they feel that, towards their commanding officer, their captain, and, their quartermaster and all that. So the quartermaster, the captain has to make the judgment if they see the pirates of being like, do I want to deal with them? Because there's the possibility that my crew members will essentially mutiny my ass, kill me, and or whatever, and take over. Any treasures and things that get stolen, any plunder that gets taken by the pirates, technically the Royal Military, the Royal Navy will, the Crown will compensate them. They'll get, the captain will get paid no matter what. The crew might get, some reprimands or whatever, but it's a lot better than, say, losing, telling them to go into the fight, lose, and then the pirates come over and essentially hold a jury for the captain, and all the crew members are going to be like, fuck that person. And so, so captains would have to be like, well, shit. So a lot of times they'd just be like, okay, you know what? We surrender, take the goods, leave us be, and off we go. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting couple of videos to watch. And being known for lots of murder and destruction quickly gets you into the shittiest of local leaderships. Yeah, and that's the thing. Again, part of the whole branding thing. Basically, you make threats, because there were some people who would, try to hide and, hide plunder, and, so it's like they would interrogate. They'd be like, tell us where you've hidden things, tell us where it is, and, we'll let you live. We won't cut off your ears and cut off your eyeballs and all that kind of stuff, or, stab out your eyes. And the thing is, with branding, you gotta do it. You don't want to do it, but you gotta do it if they don't give you what you want. So, I don't want to do this, but if I don't do it, then no one will think, everyone will think that we're just, all talk and no action. So I was like, well, we better fucking take action. And that's how you build the infamy. And that's why you build the infamy.
We'll weigh anchor before dawn.
Hey, tú, detente!
Greetings, my friend.
¡Cortadle la retirada!
Sup, bitch?
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp. Ah!
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Bucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
Oh, you can just beat him up like that? Mm-hmm. You're supposed to not get into combat. You know, so, like, you're supposed to stealth up there, sneak around, kill him without anybody. Yeah, see, stay out of combat and air assassinate Dukas. Yeah, no, I just wanted to get fucked. I wanted to get through it.
Hey. I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work. And they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
A map application. Mm-hmm.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise, in charge of all the tech stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, hello.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi! Thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the Observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement. Bon, d'accord.
Into the Grey, the digital frontier, the singularity, the space in which she dwells, being both made of light and the embodiment of darkness. This we call the Grey, being that we are the instruments of her will, instruments of the first will, the original will. We submit this credo to the world. Not suspicious at all, no.
Bon, d'accord. Je sais pas si...
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to the
Hello
server,
there.
log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you.
Kamalskavs? Kamalskavs? Kamal's calves. I'm fine, how are you? I am doing quite well. I hope you've been having a good week. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you are a first time here. I hope you enjoy your stay.
A locked door. Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it.
You're great. That's good to hear.
Log
It's always
on
good to
and
hear.
I'll walk you through this. Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good.
Yeah, my first time on this channel. Yeah, welcome in.
Database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator.
Oh boy, hacking
Redirect it
mini games. You're from Argentina. Oh, well, welcome in, welcome in.
Protected by a firewall, of course.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 0000 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway, and I'm told proceeding with exceptional ease thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3. The legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
Adam Sandler is dead. Assassin's Creed is the best gameplay in the world. It's pretty good gameplay. I mean, it's very good. Speak a little English, honestly. Well, that's cool. I understand. I unfortunately don't speak any other languages, sadly. I tried learning a few, but because I don't use them regularly, I have forgotten pretty much all of it. But anyway, welcome in.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick. Unless that's your nature.
I am not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No. I followed that recipe to the letter.
It's an art, Sean, not a science.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude and made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Fuck you, Sean.
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful.
Get too hacky and you're bound for a bad time.
That's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee. Doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
I get it. See, it's funny because, like,
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor, sample 17 project.
oh, the thing that's like with these games, the way that they kind of set up the original stories and stuff, there were, everybody wanted Japan, which we are now going to be getting at some point. But the other thing a lot of people have been wanting, because again, they've kind of been setting it up with this, is when are we going to get this, modern future, whatever world? Like, when are we going to get that Assassin's Creed?
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Not going so well.
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon. As Faith will discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we like. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Follow James Keaton. Running through the jungle.
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this.
What is she on about? I would respect a captain who has a loved one means he won't do some suicidal thing on a whim and actually has plans to get back home. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong.
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you see and hear a kind of shimmering.
A shimmering?
You understand?
I think so. I've seen its like before. Glowing like moonlight on the ocean. Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. What a combination.
Lined up. Right there.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
I've had this sense most of my life. Only I thought it was related in some way to my dreaming, or the like.
Most never find it. Others, it takes years to tease out. But for a rare few, it comes as natural as breathing. What you feel is the light of life, of living things past and present. The residue of vitality, come and gone. Any man's senses can be tuned well past what he's born with. If he tries. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you. I found something else just here. I think we'll take this secret much faster.
Kid seems to know a lot more than they're talking about.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, isn't it? Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Look at that fart gas coming off of that chest.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
Assassino. Templar hunts. Money. Team setting up all the side quests, I see. Mm-hmm. I need to go further up. Up, up, up to the top. Synchronies. We are synchronized. Nothing like a pirate. There be a shiny behind this door. You cannot pick the lock by bursting through the wall. Mm-hmm. Wait, shipwright. Can I sell stuff to you and possibly upgrade my ship? Oh, this is a tavern. Never mind. I replenish my crew. But I gotta finish the quest first.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Bye-bye. Sailing a little drunk there, aren't you? I'm sorry, I'm watching this because this is fucking entertaining as hell. The hell? Where is it? Where are you going? You gonna disappear? You just gonna swivel left and right constantly? What you doing? Hada. And it's gone.
I've had to produce much as we can.
Spare a moment, Captain. I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
Sure. There we go.
A nugget of your time, my friend. The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching. With a little coin encouragement, I could have the old
and
place Bristol
debauching.
fashion, and a flow of rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
Somebody plundered their booty so much they be having trouble sailing straight.
You done an old salt proud, Captain. Be making it worth your while too. Long Ben's bones curse me and I don't.
Got an ear for me, Captain. I'll not play duck and drake with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged. And a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
A general store. And what do you want to build, my friend?
A good captain. He takes care of his men, yes? The sailors are a bit dissatisfied that there are no women of comfort here. I know just where to find them, but we need to build them a home.
A whorehouse. Got it. Oh, I don't have enough to build a brothel. Fishing hut?
Been thinking, Captain. Why not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The lads would be in better cheer
What a
if they had
shame.
such a spot to let loose. You savvy?
7,000 to build a fucking bonfire? This upgrade allows you to hire drunken pirate groups for free. Okay. Fuck it. Free pirates? Hell yeah. Nothing else, so I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Dream. I'm actually thinking I might be calling it soon. Because I've been going for almost 6 hours. And it's also 2:30 in the morning. I might want to call it. But I'm going to sell some stuff first. Free pirates, well, if they're gonna volunteer, or maybe be volunteered.
Excellent.
Exactly.
Merci, mon ami.
We Shanghai up. We get them super drunk and then tell them, hey, you want to do this, you know,
What do you be needing today, then?
basically force them to sign a contract to sail upon our ship. $5,000 for the diving bell. Damn it. Increase storage. Toss me overboard. I'll sleep with the fishes.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Imagine pirates don't get that response too often. Don't know. Not sure.
Captain has the helm.
Sail to sea. You are currently ranked 330,854. Most prosperous. Say whatever. All right. Yeet.
Ahoy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
Nautical maps and ledgers. Might come in useful. We decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain. Have a look for yourself and tell me what you think.
Kenway's fleet. This is all from my other save file. It's carried over all of my fucking mission stuff. Victorious. You get bragging rights if you can skip me like a stone out there. I guess the fleets are account wide. Oh yeah, I guess it is account wide. Captain, where did you get these ships? Oh my word! Goodbye, schooner. Goodbye, brig. Goodbye, other. Repair ship. Repair ship. Repair ship. The HMS Experiment. No. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Cute. Goodbye. Now then. Required cargo. Required cargo 10, or yeah, 10, 15. Cargo 20. Cargo 45. What's in the Portsmouth? All right. Way the fuck over there. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I think I'm good for tonight. Today. This morning. Ah, yes, the multiplayer. Let's see. I'm gonna move everything back over, so give me a second. Moving on over. There we go. Ah, damn it, I left my phone over there. There we go. Ow. Let's find out who we should raid. Because I'm calling it a night. I'm getting tired. Let's, you know what? Let's continue with the pirating theme by once again sending y'all over to Risky Rob, because they're playing some Sea of Thieves right now. Oh, it looks like they might be doing the adventure now. Doing something. Looks like they're at a Spanish fort, so send y'all over to them. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Yeah. And we'll see what tomorrow we'll bring first stream because I don't know what the advent calendar has. So we'll find out. It'll be fun. It'll be entertaining. So don't forget to stop in for that as well. But for now, we shall, like I said, raid Risky Rob. They're Sea of Thieves streamer. And they're very good at lots of things in Sea of Thieves because I've combated them before. So go ahead and hang out there if you want. Get your more pirate fill, as it were. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming in, hanging out, chit-chatting, all that jazz. Thank you for the follows, the subscribes, the anything and everything. I appreciate it. But as usual, remember, wash your hands because you nasty, stay healthy, stay safe, don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest enemy we ever created is the word can't. And we stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. And we will see you in the next stream. Ja matane, everybody. Bye-bye.